Hello everyone, welcome to the stream today. Hi, it is good to have you here with me today. This Wednesday morning, it says I'm logging out, but if I click cancel, it says the server is currently congested. The server has some congestion. Can you not hear the music? Can y'all not hear the video game? Hold up. You should. Okay, yeah, you should hear the crystalline sounds of the login screen. I had a pretty nice day yesterday. I had to do some adulting and take care of some things. But then for the rest of my day, I went shopping. I got some Greek food. It was really nice. It was a nice relaxing day overall. It's pretty good. However, I think I might have got shingles again. I had shingles when I was in college, and looks like I got it again, so yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, it does appear to be that. What is shingles? It's chickenpox. It's chickenpox that comes back multiple times. It's actually pretty common in my family. My dad has also had it multiple times. He's had shingles multiple times, and unfortunately it looks like I got it same shit. So yeah, it's pretty bad. You didn't get the shingles vax. I think it's like the way it's supposed to work is if you got shingles, the way it's supposed to work is if you got chickenpox, it's highly unlikely that you'll get it again later in life. That's what shingles is. It's just chickenpox again later in life. But some people are extremely unlikely. It's meant to be like a once in a lifetime event. It's like some people might get it again. It's really rare that some people get it later, and I'm one of those people. And even fewer people get it a second time. But unfortunately, my dad is one of those people who got it a second time. It's looking like I'm also one of these super rare people who got it. Yeah. Yeah, I had it the first time I had it, I was about 20. So, yeah. I don't think for me at least, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with age. Yeah. Yeah. It's it's a rare gene lottery. Yeah. I mean, in terms of rare gene lotteries, I feel like that's not the worst thing. It's fine. So far, it's not too bad. Yeah, it looks like it's in a spot on my thigh. Not my thigh, my lower, my calf area. Where I don't have to put clothes there. So it's not like as bad as if you have it on your back or something, you have to wear a shirt that's constantly hitting it. Isn't that potentially deadly? I'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Ham137, thank you for the 3-month resub. Empire fan, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you for the year of support. Thank you so much for subbing for a whole year. Siren Fangs, thank you for the 16-month resub. Hex, thank you for the 31-month resub. Not Psychana, thank you for the 3-month resub. Faithykins, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Rymay100, thank you for subbing. I appreciate y'all. It's not poison ivy. Nope. No purrs. Yeah, it's not. Well, I'll let you know how this pans out, because right now it's really just tiny spots, so maybe it's gonna be not as big of a deal as last time. But so I've heard some really positive things about the raid. Man, look how beautiful this zone is. Damn, the new lighting, just standing here and seeing all the little lanterns glowing in the night. Every time I've been logging in ever since the graphics update, especially logging into the Tyrol areas, it just blows me away. Like, I hope that this sense of wonder lasts and I don't just get used to it, you know what I mean? For now, it's like, damn. I'm noticing all little details that I think I might not have noticed so much before. It's really magical. It's really magical. Seeing it at night. Yeah, everyone's saying the Raid series is fantastic. I'm so excited to get to it eventually. But God, I feel like it's taken me a million years. Everyone says the Raid is awesome. And I believe you, because so far, all of the battle content I have done has been 10 out of 10. The only battle content I would gripe about at all would be like packs of mobs between bosses and dungeons. It's such a minor it's such a tiny complaint because the bosses are fun. I've been having a great time. The battle content is amazing. Yeah, the music's great. Oh, is the background music loud? Oh crap, you know, you're right. You are right. You are right. Let me turn down a little bit. But I wanted to check. It looks like there was some patch notes up. Oh, there's another thing about that's been posted about on the Lodestone. Let me pull this up too. We got a couple news, hype news. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to look at patch notes because I didn't see it yesterday. I don't know what else is in the patch. It's tiny patch. Oh, they've updated the special site for Dawntrail. Okay. Cool. What did they update on there? Let's find out. Pull it up so y'all can see it. Also, I just took a shower, so my hair is wet from the shower. Okay, it's not greasy. Just as an FYI, I'm letting my hair dry out right now, okay? It's just so you know, it's a lot. Yeah, I just stepped out the shower and I didn't blow dry my hair because I figured it's just gonna dry on its own. You think we would assume that? You'd be right to assume that most times. Let's be real. You know. I mean, come on. Launch trailer. That's not it. It's probably... Oh, you know what I bet they put on here? I bet they put on here the, pictures of the new armor from the raid. But I don't need that. I can just go look at it, right? Wait, no, I can't. Because the raid gear vendors is probably in the other town that I haven't got to yet. Yeah, I bet. I don't see. Yeah, I bet. Well, sometimes they put the picture here in the patch notes. Okay, so this is a patch notes for 701. Tiny. Chronicles of a New Era quests have been added. What? Oh my god, I can't look at this. Picture's a spoiler. I can't look at that. Is it a spoiler patch note? New triple triad card, orchestral rolls, good. Yeah, I need to hurry up with the main story. What the
Zepla Q Pog, Zepla Panic Button, Zepla Q Heart Danger.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Comet Frog, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Hey, thank you so much. I don't know, I didn't hear this notification, but thank you. Also, Comet Frog, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Thanks a bunch. Sub hype. And some thank yous in the chat for Comet Frog doing that. Also, Wabajack, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got some job adjustments. Ooh. So, more enmity. Yeah, because people are having problems tanking against Picto damage. Did Picto get a nerf? I'm gonna scroll down and find out right now. No.
Thank
Good.
you.
Umbral Soul, now acquired at level 35. Hey, I don't play Black Mage. What does this mean? I have no idea how Black Mage works. Is this good? Where's our Black Mage buns in the chat? Is good? It seems like a good thing. It really good. But I don't know enough about it. It's okay. Needs mo. Okay. Do you think it's a spinny move that holds Umbral Ice? It's used to build mana and maintain an Okian out of combat. Oh, that doesn't seem like that big of a deal then. I just felt like, you know, maybe Yoshi P listened to me when I was at the media tour and I suggested to him that they need to add more abilities for lower levels compared to the higher levels so that people have more buttons to press at lower levels. Do you think maybe he's listening? No. Right now I'm going to say no, because I have done several low-level dungeons where I did not have a single AoE bottom, and I think this is really dumb. I think you need, at Sastasha, you need AoE. Everybody. Every class, every job needs an AoE button at Sastasha. I will die on this hill. I do not think it's complicated to figure out what an AoE button is. I think anyone can figure this out. It's fine. It's not overwhelming. It's not overwhelming to have an AoE button. You can do it. It's a very big deal, Zepla. You basically couldn't regen mana at lower levels. Oh. Black Mage is unplayable without that skill in dungeons. So apparently it's a huge QOL improvement, according to our Black Mage buns. Thank you for that. Dark Knight. Okay, enmity across the board. We got... Man, you can't have patch notes without a warrior buff. We just can't do it. It's almost like somebody goes through and they read the notes and they're like, wait a minute. I don't see any warrior buff. Did you guys? Yeah, get to that first. We can't post this without a warrior buff. I can't remember the last time we had patch notes and there wasn't a warrior buff. I don't, it's probably been years. Anyway, I see, oh, monk buffs. Potency buffs. Everywhere for monk. That's cool. Samurai. Buff. Viper. Wait a minute. Did Yoshi P change his mind? Ooh, doesn't look like he got rid of any positionals yet. Did he decide that... Oh, bigger Viper changes are coming in 0.05. Oh, okay. Yeah, they probably just couldn't put all the changes for Viper in 0.01 because they're so busy with Viper. Yeah, it's just when you work on Viper, it's a very, it makes you very busy, and they're just too busy to put it in 0.01. That's probably it. Red Mage and Manification effect. Ooh, that's really good. Increase for that's a double effect duration increased. Cool. Astrologian. Light speed. Now a charged action with 2 charges. Hey, wait, Llama Todd, were you here? Todd. Todd, hey. Oh my god. Todd, did you see this? Todd, did you see the astrology changes? Did you get to the raids yet? Astro is so cool. That's my favorite healer. Todd, do you like, are you excited? And did you get to the raids yet, or are you still in the story like me? You did the raids last night! Oh my gosh! Do you like the raids? It's crazy good. Ast got a huge mobility buff from this. That's true. That's very true. Yes. Macrocosmos potency increase. I'm loving Scholar right now for healer. Do you... Oh, you like the new Angel ability? From what I've seen, it's just an Angel ability where you pump out turbo heals. Dawntrail does a great job with the instance content. Yes. Totally. Man, I gotta catch up. I'm taking too long. I gotta catch up. We gotta get it. We gotta get there. We gotta get to it. We gotta get to it, okay. But we will. We will. I cannot speedrun this story quest. Okay. I'm just so relieved and happy to hear that the raids are so well received so far. But I'm expecting it. Just skip. Like, no, I can't. Look, if I skip, then I won't be allowed to complain. And I love to complain. That's something about me. People will be like, you don't have any right to complain because you just skipped. I really want to have a right to complain. So, or instead of complain, maybe cool things will happen and I won't have a reason to complain. How about that? People say it's gonna pick up, and so why wouldn't I skip once it's about to pick up? That's crazy. Okay, this is the raid. It's really crazy. Light heavyweight tier. That's what I'm gonna try to get to. Cool concept. It's wrestling. Wrestling. Treasure coffers will not yield gear, but will yield tokens that can be traded for gear of your choosing. You can only receive 1 token per match. Per match! That's cute. Each week. In the event you're awarded a token from the loot list, you relinquish your right to buy for all remaining tokens. Yes, we understand. I do understand how loot works. Okay. I don't need to read all that. What else is in this patch notes? Oh, you can get mentor recertification already? Can you, yeah. I need to get it. I love mentor roulette. A new target ring has been added. While under the effect of directional disregard, enemy target rings will take on a distinct new shape. This indicates... Oh! So it means for now you don't need to do your positionals. Okay. New items have been added. Oh, it's the gear! Man, why do they always put like a 5-pixel image of gear on the patch notes? Can they not find a 4K image of... to put... Okay. I can barely see it. Like, I cannot see this at all. I'm always a fan of the outfits that where your bra is showing. You got like a swimsuit on, swimsuit top. That's sexy. I love that. That's good. But what, the Lalafel's arm is crossed. I can't see what's going on over there. It's so like them to do that. Like, okay, put it on a Lalafell and have them cross their arms so you can't even see half of it. Why do they do this? I think it'd be better. Everybody needs to have this pose at the cat house. This one. This is also fine. This is fine. All these are fine. This one is okay. But anyway, I can't see it anyways. Furnishing stone partition can now be dyed. That's nice. Partitions are the backbone of this society. I don't know if you've done any housing decoration, but everything rests on the partitions. It's all about the partitions. It's partitions for days, really. Like, you just need to get 1,000 fucking partitions and glitch them, and you can make any kind of interior that you want. I'm trying to resub to 14 and it's not allowing me to. Yep, that's pretty normal. It is not easy to resub or give them money. Literally doing that in my house right now. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, new minions have been added. Oh, probably for the raid. The area newly added will be split into multiple okay. Okay. New achievements and titles, new music sound effects. Alright. Nothing major. Just the raid, which people love, apparently. Next thing. The Porksy King collab has started. And I actually have something pretty exciting to share with you about this. Yes, this is a new mount that you can get from the Gongcha store near you. This is a bubble tea store. For me, the closest one is in Georgia. So, I might need to go quite far. Now, I do see this. There's a couple of questions that I still need to iron out that I have asked Square Enix about. This is appearing on the EU lodestone for me, so I'm going to assume that this is EU and NA collab. I need to clarify what regions this collab is taking place in. But you can go there and you can get the mount from buying stuff there, different milk teas and stuff. So there's also the keychains. Now the keychain, man, I really want the keychain, but the keychain I'm gonna have to drive to Georgia to get. It's like a 5-hour drive right after. It's like around Atlanta, I think is the closest one. Is there Gongcha? Okay. Can confirm Australia. I went and asked the store today. Thank you. Thank you for that information, Valenas. What's this difference between this and the normal Porksy? This is the King Porksy. This one has a little crown on his head, as you can see here. That's the difference. Yeah, here he is. Now, the saddle might also be different. I'm not sure. But this is the Porksy King. So it's a pretty huge difference. Yes, dude. We have them in the UK. Okay. There's one 20 minutes from me. Well, you better saddle up, partner. And head over there. If you want to get the code. However, the exciting thing I wanted to share with you is that I may soon have codes for you to give away. Yeah. I might have some that we could possibly do some giveaways for. Yes. But before I can start giving these away, I need to confirm with Square Enix, like, what region the codes, like, if their codes are region locked. So for those of y'all that do not have a Gongcha nearby, there's a chance that you might be able to win a giveaway for one here in my stream. I'll start giving these away after I confirm with Square Enix what the regions are for. And after I get mine. Because they gave me some codes. I tried one and it didn't work yet. Because it's, I don't know if it's a region lock or what the deal is. So after I get my code working and I make sure the regions are like correct, then I'm gonna start giving these away. I have a few to give away. We're probably gonna do a glamour contest next week where we will give one to a winner for next week. Probably Thursday or Friday we'll run the glamour contest. But again, I need to know if it's region. I need to know about the region information, because if it's America only, if it's NA only codes, then I can only do a, you know, NA glamour contest. So I'll try to sort this out today, and as soon as I get the information, I'll let you know if what region it's gonna be. But ideally, we'll be able to have, like, I would like to have 2 glamour contests, one for each region. I would really like to do that, and then have a couple to just give away randomly on the stream. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I don't want to end up like giving a code away and then we find out it didn't work, because I've tried one of the codes and it was invalid. So I need to sort it all out first. But I will have some of these codes to give away. If you do not have a Gongcha local to you, then you'll be able to get it. Now, for those of y'all who do have a Gongcha nearby, if you can go in there and like let me know what's involved with actually getting them out. Like, how much is what do you have to buy there? Can you just buy one drink and get it? Because I'm thinking about driving up there, maybe getting an extra code. It would be nice to get maybe a couple extra codes. So just if you can go and figure it out for me and tell me what's the process. Because here it just, oh no, here it says, actually never mind, I need to read. It says, just buy 3 teas in a single transaction. Okay, never mind, I just answered my own question by reading. Imagine reading what's on the post. Okay, you buy 3 teas and you'll get the code. So I might actually drive up there and buy like 12 teas. Can you get like, I wonder if they let you do that. Can you get like, do you get a code for every 3 teas you buy, or like how's this gonna work? Buckets. Yeah. Stupid. 3 teas at once is a lot of beverage for an introvert. Well, you could maybe put them in the freezer. I don't know. Stupid question. If you don't like tea, can you get it if you have one of their drinks that isn't tea? That's a great question. I have no idea. But it looks like they sell tea, and it's everything that they sell. Yeah, I don't know. That's something you would have to ask at the store, because I have no clue. But does it have to be 3 of the FXV themed teas, or anything up the regular menu? I don't know. That's another thing you need to ask them. Don't you want the FXV themed teas? Are you really thinking about going there and not getting one of the special FXV themed teas? You need to get, don't you want the fat chocobo tea or the cactus tea? Well, I really would like to get the keychain, and I need to go in person to get that too. I don't know, how do you get the keychain? How to get the keychain? You can get your hands on the keychain with qualifying purchases. Keychain designs and requirements may vary by region. Ask in store. Okay, so it's super vague. You just have to ask when you get there about it. I saw someone trying to sell the Mountain Dew mount for $300. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sure that price will only go up because people will pay. They will pay for it. Just wait for Etsy.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
What extension are you using for highlighting text? For Firefox, it's text marker, I think. Yep. But I changed the default colors for highlights to be pastel. So, yeah. I like pastel highlights. This mount is trashed. Why would anyone want to have it? The mount is so cute. You take that back. Haven't you seen the little Porksy on my stream starting soon screen? Look. Look, I'll show you. Don't be scared, but just look. See? On behind my character is little Porksy on the ground. It's so adorable. I just love Porksies. I think they're so cute. And besides, it's a Porksy with a crown on his head. So that makes it different and better than the original Porksy. That's just how this works. That's mount logic. Look, if they had re-released the Porksy with like blue hooves instead, people would go nuts for that too. And I would as well. I'm people. Because it's different. It's a special edition. Anyway. Yeah. Is the Mountain Dew collab still going? Oh my god, I just remembered that somebody was trying to give me the Mountain Dew codes and then I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god, ADHD moment. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, ADHD attack. Oh god. Shit. Is there still time? Random zoo giveaway? Hell no. I want the zoo first. Look, I love y'all, but if I have one Mountain Zoo code and I haven't used it myself yet, I'm gonna use it. You know I love you, but I'm gonna use that code first before I start giving them out. Okay. I mean, I gotta get... Wouldn't you do that? Let's be real. Wouldn't you do the same? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, we will be giving out... I will give out the Porksy King codes after I get mine as well. It's also so I can make sure the code works for you. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway. It's gonna be like, okay, at 5,000 subs, we'll do it. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. It will be random. It will be random. Or we'll have a glamour contest. We'll do a glamour contest for it next week. I think that would be nice. Maybe Thursday or Friday. But I'll give you more info as soon as I have it. If we can do NA or EU glamour contests, I don't know yet. Yeah. So how do you get a code for this mount? So again, to get the mount, this is a collaboration with Gongcha, the bubble tea shop. This means that if you don't win a code in my stream, in the coming weeks, then you will have to go out into the world and physically visit a Gongcha store to purchase 3 teas from them. And after you do that, they will give you the code for the mount in real life. Yes, this is a mission that requires you to go outside. Hi, cat with the cat. Hello. Due to accept. No, no. Whew. That was a close one. That was a close one. I know, I know. For me, I will have to drive, I would have to drive 5 hours. I still might drive 5 hours to, Atlanta to get it, to get extra code or to get the keychain. I might do it. And I love bubble tea. I just wish there was one a little closer. Yep. 5 hours there and 5 hours back. Yeah, it's a little bit far, but it's okay. Because you could possibly win the code in Mushroom. Okay, but anywho, with all that said, is there anything else we need to check on? Before we get back into the story today, because I really need to continue with the story so that I can experience the raid. Okay, there's a clip here from Preach which I'd like to watch because I enjoy Preach's reactions to stuff. Oh my god. Wait, I know what this is. Wait, I know what this is. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, so this is the moment. Todd's like, fuck this song. Okay. Hold up. Make sure you can hear it.
Yay! Idyllic society with no flaws.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is this song?
Oh my god!
Okay.
His face! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Is this a Pepsi advert?
This is the Pepsi ad!
What is she doing?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Suicide? What a twist!
No, we know she can't take fall damage. She's invincible. No.
Yay,
I gotta see this one more time. I just
idyllic
got Justice
society
first.
with no
His
flaws.
facial expression. Look. I'm not. He was so surprised. That was absolutely gold. Oh my god.
What the fuck is this song?
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god. Like I can't. Well, they did say, I do remember an interview where they said that the Dawntrail story. Yeah, do you remember this article from PC Games that we talked about before the expansion? There was this article that said Dawntrail is big energy, but still plenty of reasons to cry. It's true. It's just not the reasons that I expected. That's not the reason I expected to cry. Literally. So let's. They were right. They were right about that. That's hilarious. Thank you for sharing that with me. How did he feel about other stuff that happened that day? What happened on Monday? We did the dungeon. The dungeon was banging. I loved it. And then we got to the last boss, and I got DC'd. I got DC'd at the last boss, so that was really, really rough. But then we did the whole dungeon again. And... oh, this is another thing in React content, so just... okay. It's what you've suggested I look at. Is this 4chan? Not that I'd recognize it. Speak to Wiklamat. Objective. Where of light. Oh my god, I need a magnifying glass. We need to figure out if anyone knows how to replace a light bulb. Go ask around and see what you can find out. New objective. Ask town folk about light bulbs. 0 out of 4. Oh no. So you talk to the first villager and he says, light bulbs. Yeah, my family used to have one. Convenient, but they would burn out and you had to replace them periodically. Next villager. Do I know anything about light bulbs? I'm sorry, I could never afford a luxury like that. Next villager. Light bulbs. I used to be a light bulb replacer. It was hard, but honest work. Unscrew the old one, screw in the new one. Simple, eh? I wonder if the new vow of reason would push for more light bulbs into all. This is so right. Oh my god, this is so painful. Last villager. Replacing a light bulb, huh? Never done it myself, but I remember my dad saying something about lefty loosey. What was the other half? Righty tighty. It was all so long ago. It's too accurate. New objective. Speak with Wiklamat. Wow, who knew there was so much to learn about light bulbs? Is this what Papa meant when he said he wanted me to learn more about our people? I feel like I understand our culture so much better now. Cutscene starts. Wiklamat is staring at an 8-foot ladder. Gulp. Do I really have to climb up that? Scared? No, I'm not scared at all. It's just, isn't that ladder kind of tall? Cutscene of Wiklamat cautiously climbing up the ladder, trembling with every step she takes. This is the only not believable part. This would be, it fades to black, and then, like, none of this would be on screen. You just, it fades to black, and then the light bulb is there. She carefully unscrews the old light bulb and screws the new one in. No, this is all, like, that's off screen. And then you see that she did it. See, I knew that pesky light bulb was no match for us. Together, we can conquer any enemy. This is when Machinations plays. Even a light bulb. Wiklamat loses her footing and slips off the ladder and falls to the ground. The rest of the group laugh and shake their heads while the camera pans away. This is so painfully accurate. Man, you could get a job at Square Enix. You could write quests. You could do it. If I can change a light bulb. Yeah, there was actually, this cutscene was not long enough. That's the other thing. It wasn't long enough. We needed to have like we need to bring in all of the other scions as well to give their opinions on how changing light bulbs is something that we all have a responsibility to do if we want to cooperate together towards a brighter future. It will be brighter because of the light bulb that we put. We'll have peace. Yeah. Yes, we can save. Estinian shows up out of nowhere. It replaces the light bulb. That would be a twist. I miss him. Where has he been? Where the hell is Graha as well? I'm sure they're coming. I'm sure they're coming because they were in the CGI trailer. And that tells me that I will see Graha at some point. I'm actually a little bit scared, though, of seeing Graha. Because I'm worried he's not going to act like himself. Because I've seen this with some other Scions where they're there, but it felt like they were kind of not there because it felt like they weren't really talking like they normally do. They didn't feel like their usual selves. Everybody kind of says similar things. And if they do that to my boy, I'm going to be so devastated. So, but that's probably not going to happen because people say it's going to pick up. People say it's going to pick up. So, yeah. This was hilarious though. Only by hearing about light bulbs, thinking about light bulbs, and feeling the light bulbs can we learn about our culture and history and understand each other for peace and happiness. There we go. That's what's missing. Yes. I couldn't have done this without your help. Ishikawa will never let that happen to her baby. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she is still a supervisor on this project, and I don't know what she's looked at so far, but maybe that will be apparent after I've played a little bit more. Yeah. By the way, 1 second. Before we dive in again today, I'll remind y'all that we have game time code giveaways. We're doing every 100 subs. So for every 100 subs, we'll do a giveaway where I will send you a code for 60 days of FF14 game time. Actually, 1 second. Okay. The Mad Harder, thanks for subbing. Machiato, thanks for subbing. Maybe Bagel, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate y'all. Okay, I think we're just about ready. Let's go. Love how people credit every single quest with Ishikawa. Even the localized quest names are hers. People do this with Koji as well. They did it with Koji before. He kind of moved on to also a supervisory role. People would always say this. Like, anytime there's any kind of joke or pun in the game, people would just be like, Koji! And I'm kind of guilty of it as well.
Hope you have a wonderful day,
hey, Apunui, thank you. Thank you so much for the 32-month resub. This is Blix. Thank you for the 2-month resub with Amazon Prime. You can subscribe to the channel for free with Prime. So thank you for doing that. It's Prime Day right now. I waited a while to buy a bunch of stuff I needed off Amazon for Prime Day, and some stuff actually got more expensive that I've been waiting to buy. What the hell?
Optimus Prime.
Like, I guess I was expecting something different. What happened? It's kind of stupid. Okay. How is the house now? It's got some things to fix. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but, you know, I'm a millennial, so that's the kind of houses we tend to get, as the fixer-upper. But it's fine. It's good. I like living here in this city. It's good. And this is a nice little area, right? The studio area is pretty good. Didn't get invaded by termites. Thankfully, no. Turns out the termite damage was all like decades old, and there's no evidence that termites have been active in like decades. So it's just old damage from long, long ago, thank God. Yes, they're not here, thankfully. That's huge. Huge good news. Yeah, we got scared when we saw the old damage. And we're like, what the fuck? Why didn't this show up on the WDO? WDO guy is like, oops. I guess I missed it. Oopsie. There was a Yoshi P interview on the topic. Oh, on which topic? No romance. I don't want that kind of
Imagine
fan service in
8.0.
this game.
You wake up after the storm, still on the ship.
Well,
It
they
was
kind
all
of.
a dream.
I don't
Quote.
mind them. As first of all, Shamey Valkyries, thanks for subbing. Arcus Frost Scales, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. I would hate it if they did. It was all a dream. I don't want them to do that at all. There's no need for them to say it was all a dream because nothing has happened. You know, it's not like Shadowlands where a bunch like Shadowlands was actually it was a lot worse in terms of what they did to their story in Shadowlands. Because they added a lot of shit to the lore that did not need to be there. That's now a huge problem forever. With Dawntrail, it drags a little bit, it's boring at times, but there's nothing actually happening, so it's fine. There's really nothing like crazy happening so far. So far, I haven't seen anything crazy happen. Yeah, I'm only at level 85 though. So, wait, 95, I meant. So I don't know, we'll see. Am I gonna play Zenless Zone Zero? Am I gonna play? I am playing Zenless Zone Zero. I made a video about it as well. I am just started chapter 2. Like I just got past the point where you need to grind to level 26. And I got level 26 yesterday, and so I'm gonna pick up with chapter 2 later. Maybe I should do the story on stream, I'm not sure. Might be worth. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Okay, but anyways, I was gonna answer your question about the fan service in the romance. You know that I want that. I would, of course, be happy if they put the Scion dating sim. Yeah, I would be happy if they did that. But they're not gonna do that. But that's okay if they don't do it. Because you can hint at things without it being a dating sim. Like this scene with Estinian showing up at your door with his hair down and his shirt unbuttoned and Dragon Song playing in Endwalker. That's not a dating sim. But they just kind of let your imagination run wild there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's the level I think is okay. Because they also let you pick which Scion you wanted to talk to. So you could avoid that entirely if you wanted. It was pretty good.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
You didn't even have to have that interaction if you don't want it. So, I mean... okay, anyways. You can always, you know, finish playing and then write a fan fiction to fill in the gaps of whatever you imagined happened. That's what fan fiction is for. You can also read fan fiction, and let me tell you, the devil works hard, but the fanfic authors work harder. So pretty much any situation that you can imagine, somebody's written it out. That's all I'm saying. Have I written any fanfic? Yes, but yes, but you won't know that it was from me. I put it under a different name. Yeah. You'll never know. So any of those that you read, it could be from me. You just don't know that. Zorpla wrote it. Yeah, it's under Zorpla. Zorpla does nothing but write fanfic. Did you see what's happening with female Hroth in regards to the Ardbert fist bump cutscene? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You'll be like reading something. It's like, okay, so Aaronville is like 30 pages of Aaron Phil. His ears were so soft to the touch. But pliable. You'll be like, I know who wrote this. Oh my god. Okay, Dream, let me check this out. It's like, you won't know it was me, but there will be signs. There will be signs. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, let me look. Oh crap, I can't see it. Oh crap, I can't see. Okay.
Well, come on then.
Oh my god.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Oh my god.
My story may be finished.
No way.
Fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Oh my god. For the record, no, this is not a modded client. They didn't go through every cutscene with female Hrothgar. How could they? How could they? It's... They probably should have. I mean, yeah. They probably should have done it with the new race. That's so weird that that happened. Because I don't remember this happening with... Oh, but the male Hrothgar came out in Shadowbringers, so it's more likely that they tested it before. Wow. I was like, oh, it's not so bad. And then the next scene almost threw me into a coughing fit. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, the fist bump is fine. Oh! Okay. I see what you mean, actually. Well, that does mean that they need to go through 500 hours of cutscenes every time. But they're probably not going to add another race. Another new race. I don't see it happening. I don't think they're going to do it again. It's intentional for people who chose female Hrothgar. I bet if they add another race, it'll be more similar to existing races. It's always fun to look at people's outfits. What is going on? Okay. Let's... Yeah, allied races. Yeah, like allied races. That's exactly what I was thinking. Tenekuro, it's like you read my mind. I want the wing ears race. For no reason. And particularly, I just really like how that looks. Yeah, I just think it looks really good. The wing ears. Maybe something like this, just for example, like just to pull up as an example, something like that. Yeah, really, really nice. Maybe with the halo behind the ears as well. Okay. So, let's go. It's time. I think. Let me double check. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go. Ha! Am I a Sunday enjoyer? That picture I just showed you? That picture I just showed you? This has been my background wallpaper ever since I first seen it on my computer. I'm obsessed with Sunday. I can't hardly run a game because of all of the space that's taken up on my hard drive from Sunday art that I have on here, okay? Like, I'm totally unhinged about Sunday. It's a problem, okay? Even by my standards, I think I'm unhinged about this, if that tells you anything. Okay, so let's hop in. Let's continue on. Every day is Sunday for me, yes. Sunday. Speaking of which, let's go to the winged walk. Volokshunsa. Oh, so basically the last thing that happened was we did the dungeon and we get blue-balled really hard by not being able to go into the City of Gold. We reached the gate, but you can't go in. I was not surprised by this at all. I completely expected it for lots of reasons, which is the reason I didn't maul about it. First reason I expected it is because when they explained everything that was going to happen at the beginning of the journey, and they hand out the keystones, you know, your tablets, Sheikah slates, Galul Jaja's like, oh, by the way, we got to the gate, but that was it. Then we had to seal it up. And when he said that, I'm like, okay, that's weird. So they got to the gate and had to turn around. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen to me too. That's the first thing. So they kind of spoiled it already. Next reason why I did not expect that we would be able to go into the City of Gold, because they never let that happen. Basically, so far, my experience with the story has been that anytime there's some momentum building up to the next big exciting thing, they kill it. I don't know why they do this every time. So it happened with you're going to the Giants area and you're getting ready to go and you're literally at the exit of the zone, ready to walk into the new zone.
Optimus Prime.
And it stops you and you're like,
Q
oh!
dink dunk, Zepla Q dink dunk.
Click on the sparkly thing 3 times to wait. Inertia, like, you were just like slapped with so much inertia. Oh, looks like Wuklamot got kidnapped. So it's time to go back. So I completely expected this because it happens every time there's a little bit of momentum. They just can't let it happen. So for me, I fully expected this. Okay, people say I'm gonna love the next part. I'm glad. Now, Wuklamot is the Dawn Servant. Problem solved. She has got what she wanted. We helped. We are done here. Correct? So, next part. We helped her out. That whole arc is over. Wuklamot has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. She retained her, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. Now, I've already talked at length about my opinion on all this, so I'm just going to continue. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamot secure victory. I'm not going to get into this. I already talked about it last time. We don't need to talk. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Okay. Next part. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. Well, why didn't you just jump down? Did you just jump down? That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. She's so humble. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama T. Come on, say something, would you? We already have Aaronville for the mocking silences. Sorry, I had to choose the Bunarchy option. I had to. I think you simply caught our friend off guard. Yeah, that's it. I've become such a gremlin because of this quest. Personally, it would be my honor to call you Lamachi. I like chaos, so I'm trying to inject some chaos in here. That's all. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Oh, hell yeah, I can click on a sparkly wait button. Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Yes. Ooh! Would you join me? Okay. I thought I would get to talk to Aaronville a little bit. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Well, I always get singled out. Okay. Well, this is her victory lap. She won, okay? That's good. She'll always be Wook-Lamont to me, no matter how important she gets. Yeah. Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Wook-Lamati. Lamati? Lamati? You know, a really good way that you would be able to know which way it is if you heard someone say that out loud. But apparently even Alice doesn't get the voice cutscene. I don't believe I saw Ketan Ram in attendance. Did you? Yeah. She has to read it as well. So, mount... Oh, crap. Press the change layout button. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop... Oh, the tacos! Auntie, we're finally get tacos? Not just for a snack, I promise. Yes! Oh! Finally! I've been waiting for this since the beginning! Oh my god! Okay. Oh, we're gonna jump off. Yes! Go to the taco shop. Man, I love that you can just jump on rooftops in this city. This is great. There's like not as many invisible walls as I'd normally expect. Like you can just do this. This is awesome. I learned it from Lama T in her speech. Dawn Servant Wook-Lamont, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. I think Lama Tot every time I hear lemon tea. Yeah. Alright then. I shall forego formalities. I was about to say, I was about to say, oh, this is weird. This is the first time he hasn't done this same joke again. No. That was a debate. Arg, but I cannot. You are Dawn's servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As a Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. All right then, I won't bother anyone. Man, somebody at Square Enix thought this was so fucking hilarious. I feel like we're now getting to the point where it's happening so often that it is actually starting to be funny. Because this is absurd. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wilclamont become Dawn's servant. Zepla. Mablu, my girl! Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. All right, get on that hustle, girl. I'm proud of you. Yes. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I'm glad. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's, it's so good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feet of... Oh my gosh, we're doing this again. Man, they really like going over everything that just happened again. I think this is probably the third time. The feet of reeds and the feet of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Y'all, I'm starting to get a feeling like I'm not getting any tacos. I'm starting to feel like we're not getting the taco. We're just standing in front of the taco shop. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has on offer. That's actually the biggest blue ball of this whole expansion, is the tacos. This is actually the biggest blue ball that there is. First time when you get it smashed. The next time when you go through all this effort to make the taco, but everyone gets to eat some except you. And this is at least... Oh, there was also the time when you go to the taco shop to meet Fontaine, and he's eating tacos, but you don't get to eat any. There's also the time when you pick the Pelu Pelu zone first, and so the bird guy can wait and eat tacos while you're not eating any. And now there's this time where we're going to the taco shop again. That's actually 5 times. Taco less times. Anyways, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Zaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful. Wait, what? But don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have personally been attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wilclamont will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Wow, she remembered his name this time. That's progress. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Apparently he is the only Elizan in the entire town. Bayside Bevy, got it. Well, I haven't seen that many. Okay, I missed something. Enjoy the festivity. Everyone. And the tacos. There was something that made me... Hold on. About... Oh, okay. I was like, what was Wook Evu offering? You must observe proper etiquette. He's an etiquette tutor. Okay. That's what he wants to help with. Okay, that's fine. It's weird, but I mean, she's gonna take her role seriously and be queenly. No tacos. No tacos. Man. This is like wrapping it up though. Okay, we're wrapping up this whole arc right now. So we have to talk to every person and talk about what we did. We're wrapping it up. Wookla, or Dawn Servant. Zepla, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Luyolwal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. That was so crazy. His head is dead. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. Do you think it's stinky? Probably not. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. It's the first time these people coming to the city, actually, right? Nonsense. This is actually monumental. The giants are here in Tuliol. They've never been here before, right? All of you, this is your city as much as anyone's. Brain dead isn't the same as necrotic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm glad to see you hail in whole, Zepla. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm back. Yes, there's a DOH at my house. Yes, that's correct. Anyway. It's fine. It's not gonna last for too long. Can y'all hear me? Am I muted? No, okay, we're good. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Also, Tree Kid 419, thank you for the 2-month resub. Intwine3, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate y'all. Holy Horden, thanks for a sub. Just Rourke, thanks for the 9 months. It was just some renovation happening in the house. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. And now? But the feet of pots, the feet of proof, and the feet of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. What? What is peace, Will Clement? Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. What? How is that different from what it was before? That is literally the definition of peace. So I promise you this, as Dawn servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness. Oh, I see. Okay, she's learned that it's not just peace. It's also happiness. She didn't get that at first. I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumaoka and the Yakui of Chirwangur Saltern. I won't forsake them. It's about more than peace, it's also happiness. What an arc. That's deep. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Maybe if you put the peas in a taco, they'll accept it. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. They will. They will, dude. She's like a primal, tempering people. It's insane. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Cool. That's good. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. We are overflowing with feel smiles. It's the smile you feel. Wait, is that happiness? I think so. I think so, y'all. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. She does love pieces. She does love pieces. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Okay. Yes, there's some NPCs we've met that we need to talk to again. Can't miss any. The rocks. I believe I saw him on the sands below. It would be fun to see the giants like chilling on the beach with the Mai Tai with sunglasses on. That would be fun. That would be nice. It'd be like, damn, nice city y'all got here. Maybe we will stay. We're gonna move up all our people here. It's way too cold up where we've been. Yeah. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I'd like to see Gerfuller on there in swim trunks. Catching some gnarly waves. Okay. Well, we learned a lot about how much she's
Optimus
grown.
Prime.
Taco time.
Taco time? Night Coffee, thanks for the 2 years of support. That's huge. It's a long time. A long taco time. Thank you. Oh, he is he's the... No, that's her dad. My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. Wait, I thought you were Lama Chi. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. She knows, right? She knows. But Cool Jaja told her. And then I didn't say anything, so she knew the truth when I didn't say anything. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Are they having a coded conversation? I think so, probably. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are speaking in code. With the understanding they know. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. That boy ain't right. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. What? He was always too obliging for his own good. Bro, are we talking about the same guy? What the fuck? He wasn't like that at all. He didn't give a shit about anybody. Too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. He was just too good of a boy. He was always putting everyone else before himself. Yep. He just gives and gives and gives, and he lets people walk all over him. He's always been like that. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Ketenram was it? A strong name. It's a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Boys will be boys. Yeah, he was obliging to his people. That's totally possible that he just acted completely differently around his family. This is pretty common with bullies, and his dad has absolutely no idea just how insufferable he was around everyone other than his own family. That's true. It's just funny when you hear it and you're like, what the fuck? That doesn't sound like him at all. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. She has united the peoples. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Men, why can't we talk to Bakul Jaja? I think we should have been able to talk to him. But that might have been interesting. Actually, probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. Because he'd probably just be like, I'm glad to see that you have ascended to the throne. You're an excellent god servant. Whoa. God, does that really need to be... Oh my god. You are the dawn servant that I always wish that I could be. You're an inspiration to me, and you've shown me that peace matters. That's probably what he would say. Look is like Nokia connecting people. That's true, she is. That's true. Oh my god, Captain Rob, right! Right! Oh my god! Wait a minute! He got caught! I just remembered! Holy shit! That's...
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Zepla Bun Light Sticks.
Oh my
Zepla
god,
Bun
that's
Light
a ADHD attack. That guy could have got murdered. Oh yeah! They were talking about Ket and Rom, like Ket and Rom. Yeah, he had a really cool model. He really is a Giga Chad. La 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 la. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then someone in chat, you're like, Zepla, do you recall when we last saw Ket and Rom? And I'm like, huh. Realization. Oh yeah! There are rumors that Little Jaja may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Let's head back to the Winged Walk. We're here. We are here. Oh, you're back. Aaronville was just regaling us with stories of Lama Chi from when they were little. What? The one about the one about the taco. It was basically clean when I found it. She ate a taco out of the garbage. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. That's so quirky. Man, we need time apart, girl. Okay? We need the time apart. Because I feel like if I heard that at the beginning, I'd be like, that's so silly. She's such a silly goose. But now, after all this time, I'm like... Okay. Okay. Galul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it. That's pretty clear. I assume you do. Okay. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No. I watched all the cutscenes.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Voice!
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
It's too much taco edging. Yes. That's really the issue. It's too much taco edging. I've never wanted a taco so bad.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
This is the face of a bun who totally remembers what you're talking about.
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
No! 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 Wait, but Aaronville's here. Will he stay?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Thanks for the offer, but... Oh!
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Aaron
A
Volut's
permit
here.
granting passage to Chatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, yeah!
An
Yeah!
adventurer like you could hardly resist. No?
That's right, I wanted to go to a different zone. You're gonna stay, and I'm gonna go, right? You have a job now. I don't have a job still.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
It's time to take a break from work. I mean, it's been
You
an emotional
accepted me as
journey.
a comrade and stood with me to the end.
Yes, it's just really hard to say goodbye.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
It's hard just to let go, but I'm an adventurer. I'm a
Well,
free spirit,
I
girl.
better get
Gotta.
going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
Yeah, gotta hit the old dusty trail.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Okay.
I will remain in Tural.
Oh,
There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
wait, who? Who is he talking about?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you
The
reforge
peace.
relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth.
What truth?
That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Are you shitting me? You didn't know that.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Dude.
The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Yes, it's
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold.
based, Cryo.
So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
Yes, I've learned so much about working towards acceptance and understanding among all these people that accept and understand us immediately. With almost no effort on our part.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. That's the plan. I
Of
would like to
course.
hang out with Cryle
You're
more.
hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Correct. Then perhaps we could travel together?
What? Oh my god, yes!
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Expansion saved. Dawntrail is the best
Then it's
FXV
farewell
expansion
for now.
I have played. Yes, dude.
Take care, all of you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It has turned the fuck around, man. She's gonna go to work. I'm going on a date with Aaronville. This is amazing. Yes. I still didn't get a Who gives a shit about the tacos? It's fine. Forget it. Yeah! Oh, yes.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shack Toral Skygate.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm ready right now, so I will just meet you right there in a second. Okay, is it... Oh, is this the...
We're friends to the end, you hear me?
Oh my god.
Friends to the end!
Oh my god. He's like, oh. I mean... I need some date clothes. Yes, he has a job now. Kona has a job, so he can't. This is amazing. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Game saved. Bright plume post. Yes. Honestly, don't leave me. This is what he wanted. Friends to the end. Okay. Hooray! Man, I feel so relieved. Oh man, amazing feeling. The relief I feel is just indescribable. All that edging was past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? Yes, I'm ready. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me. Oh my god, I know, right? Oh my god. Now we can talk shit. Finally, we got a loan so we can talk shit. So I'm gonna spill that tea. The llama tea. Oh? Is it a portal? Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Why didn't anyone ask about what happened to the guy? Oh shit. Oh shit. He's probably gonna get through, too. He's probably just he's gonna find a way to get through the gate. I don't know how, but... This is the gate to the Golden City? Man, is he also... See, he's already blue ball. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh crap, why did it auto? What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones. Oh! We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh my god. Shit. They'd use the hack to speedrun this. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. He's really gonna get in here. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. True. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. How are you gonna open a gate? What? I liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. He just left it in the vault? That anybody can walk in there and take it? You will gain all you were denied. The right. Your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future Why isn't this voiced? Why isn't this a voice? Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. This seems pretty fucking important, don't you think? But, okay. I can't believe I'm reading this. You put all this effort into animating, you know, the key and the stuff, and you're holding it, and it's glowing. Why you spend all this money, and then... Okay, so all you have to do is just hold the key next to the door, and it opens like an automatic garage door opener. Is some... there? Can... hear me? What's he gonna do? He doesn't even know what he's doing. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. But that sounds like a great power. What? Is that so? Of course. Actually, I was right. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Okay. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. They'll be worthy because they will be sad. He wants to bring sadness instead of happiness. Oh, shoot! Promise! Why? What the fuck? You used him until he was no longer useful. Oh, the useless tool is cast aside. He doesn't understand friendship. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. What do you mean, deliver a world? What the fuck does that mean? Well, that was super interesting, at least. That was a super interesting cutscene. And it's weird that nobody was like, y'all, anybody wondering where Zeralja is? You know, that super dangerous guy that was hell-bent on power? Does anybody know what he's up to, or... You would think Galul Jaja, being aware of this, would take extra precautions to hide away the key. But it's fine. Hey, where's that super important key gone? Yes. Okay. Right, I thought that she cared about him and she wanted to make sure he was okay. What? Ponto! Hey, how are you doing? Good to see you, and thank you so much for the 5 gift subs in the chat. Can we get some sub hype and some thank yous in the chat for Ponto? Good to see you, Ponto. I really appreciate you doing that. But at long last, I finally get everything I ever wanted. My date with Erinville. This is so good. Ready to get underway? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Then present your travel pass to that guard. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Oh my god, I'm so excited! The gate is barred to all, save those with express permission from one of the Dawn service. I know, I have a permit. It says I can do what I want. Signed by Thou Wook Lamont herself. My apologies, Myth. You would wait here just a moment. Throw wide the gates! Yes! Incredible!
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Shall we then?
Oh, it's voiced! Yes, dude. My relief is immense. This is so great. Me and Erinville all alone. New music!
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
That was a good song.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Hardening its
Embracing this
inhabitants, you say?
Vow Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Nice. So good. What a fantastic opening to this zone. America.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
It's like America.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
We're gonna go on a train? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm going to pass
As for the way
out.
to the train station, Let's ride
giggled.
these fellows, shall we?
Oh, it's a new mount. What the... It's a buffalo?
Thank you.
Guy
Goodness
on a
gracious.
buffalo.
I can't wait for the I drink your milkshake scene where we beat someone with a bowling pin.
Guy on a buffalo. Oh. Do you know that song? Short on Ronique? Right, so. Ooh, man, that haircut. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need to, then you'll have to wait. Such a sad Michelle. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're cool. Look how furry. It's a coarse-looking fur that they got. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Man, this song is a banger. I need to turn it up. Not the best start to our journey. Oh, he wants to show me a good time. I am short-circuiting. Yes, still the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Doubt that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Oh, it's a danger. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But I want to ride on. I want the Ronique, right? But the Ronique, Aaronville. The Ronique. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Yes. A fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth a wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Yeah, let's go to the saloon. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? That's us. That's us, though. We're gonna be the drunkards and troublemakers. Sad Pork Belly, thank you for subbing. The Squeeze, thank you for the 23-month resub, by the way. Wow, this has picked up so much. Oh, hey. I thought you were an NPC for a second. Fitting in. Oh man, the songs. So good. Great intro to this song. Incredible. It's crazy how much better things have gotten in the last 10 minutes. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Another song?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
It's not machinations. I'm so happy. It's voiced. This is amazing. cool new song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Now hold on a minute.
You gonna fight?
Some sort of trouble.
Let's watch. Oh yeah, let's see a fight.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Haha!
Give me strength.
Oh, this guy's gonna beat his ass.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Holy shit! We're not talking about friendship and smiles anymore!
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Oh my god!
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Oh man!
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
This is really a western.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zepla needs his bottle.
Oh my god, people actually have interesting things to say.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my god!
Treat me like
No
a
way!
child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
But your friends have been framed?
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Great, VA.
Listen here, Zepla. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
But they were framed.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni.
Maybe they
but
weren't.
It can be had if each man does the right thing.
I don't
and
know.
For those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Oh, I don't know. Who's the baddie?
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
No way! Is he gonna... No, he's not.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh!
Is that?
Just keeps getting better! Oh my
There's a time
god!
to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Yes.
What?
This is awesome. Oh my god. Estinian.
Hey!
Lone Ranger. Arc.
What are you doing, Zepla? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Wow.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zepla is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
I don't know. I don't know.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
This
Yes,
guy seems a
you
little...
do that.
Okay, so this guy outranks the other guy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
He seems dirty. Like, he seems like he's doing some bad stuff. Nice. Man, this is awesome. It's great. And Estinian is... Daniel's here.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I'm so happy.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant.
We don't have to talk about that.
You found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, but I couldn't get in.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
West Indian.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
He's actually on his vacation arc. I wish that I was doing what Dinian's been doing this whole time. He has no reason. He's actually on vacation. Drifting. Going wherever the wind blows. He has no reason to be here.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Amazing. Wow, he's so cool.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Well, that's okay, because I'm here with Arundel.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I've had cactus ice cream, and that's pretty damn good. I had that back in Taiwan. Okay, bye. What a great scene.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
What? He's been eating it.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
He's been killing Sabotender and eating it. He shouldn't be doing that. Great. Amazing. This is hilarious. That was a flawless cutscene. With no flaws. This is the game I've been waiting for. This whole time. The writing was very good. It was a great way to introduce with the vibe of the town and meet different characters without having to get involved. We learn a little bit about the situation here. We meet some characters that are not in the way, but are being themselves. And we're not all just holding hands singing Kumbaya. Overall, it was a flawless victory. An absolute W. Does it depict the US properly? Yes, because the guy had a gun and we weren't sure if he was gonna use it randomly or not. We were all just standing around waiting to see if he's gonna start shooting or not, and that's pretty on brand, yeah. Nobody really knows, and nobody's gonna take it from him either. Can I get up here? Yes, I can, okay. I can reach it. The crowd also had guns. Yes, so don't worry. There was good guys with guns to stop a bad guys with the guns in this situation. So we're all safe, actually. It's very safe. We did have a good guy with a lance. No, that's new. Based. I'm so happy. Can we just stay in this zone forever? We clearly have different, I mean, it feels like we have different riders on this zone. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Wow! The people of Shalaoni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse. It was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, and encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Cool. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, be my guest. Okay. Okay, I will. Bye. So good. So good. This is like a massive shift in quality. The second we got into this area. It's suspicious. Okay. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. I've also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I had to ask that you stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. I also like that they made it kind of vague about which side is the good guys. Like, is this guy, is he part of a bandit gang and did they really get framed? Or is the Dust Watch dirty? Or, like, that was pretty cool. That's interesting. It's intriguing. It makes you want to know more about what's going on rather than just being told everything that's happening and why, you know? If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, ready to set off? See you on your way. And this song is so good! Damn! Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way. Yeah! I'm so happy. Oh my god. Like, I would have been happy no matter what. Okay, this is your first time, so let's take it slow. No, it's okay. We continue to be struck how much Shaloni has changed. Oh my god, oh my god. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopalitenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, for the water and the fruit. Okay. See that hole in there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile. The Blue Mage people! The Blue Flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. The Wallachie people. Good thing for these Ronique. Okay. I need to hydrate. Yeah, for real. It's oil. Texas tea. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then, man, this music is not bothering me as much as it was because there's interesting things going on while the music plays. It's amazing. This is Sheshenewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town. but there should still be time before the next train departs. This is also nice to travel with someone who has been around Tyrrell before, the place that they grew up, but then they were gone for a while, and notice how it's different in the time that they've been away, right? Like he knows about what's happening. He knows about what it was like. So some things are new to him, but not every single thing. It's not like he's a empty-headed tourist that has no clue what's happening anywhere. Even though the gate, yeah, that's the question. Were they not able to go out this gate at all the entire time they were growing up? Like, was there a reason she couldn't travel anywhere? I guess you always needed a permit forever? Not until it was just for the ceremony. The gate was only closed during the competition. Okay. That's what I thought. It's only during the succession. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend and my mentor. Okay. Iate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. What? She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrrell. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Y'all are just friends though, right? It's just your friend. That's fine. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, friends. No, it's okay. I'm the one on a date right now, so maybe she's nice. Copium. I'm coping. Yeah, maybe she's nice. Maybe you would be a friend. Man, so good. This is so great. Oh my god. This is such a refreshing experience. Uh-oh. She's really cute. Uh-oh. She has the same face as my character. Hmm? Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? She's my friend. Just friend? Yeah, my character looks like her. So... is this his type? It's so awkward. You're on a date and he's like, oh, let me go meet my friend. And then the friend looks just like you. And you're like, oh my god, okay. This is a type. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. Oh, she's old. She's old. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3. I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Oh gosh, he likes them older. This is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Okay, she's super old. Nice to meet you. Perfect for you, though. Everything started to make sense. Yeah, it's all starting to make sense. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Spia. What? Ellen, what now? What? Why didn't you tell me this name that he likes older women? Alright. Chad is having a field day. It's very cute. He's 43, just like Zepla. Oh, Zepla's stop. Alright. I was born Ellen Spia. I adopted a new name when I became Gleaner. The one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Ellen Spia.
Thank you.
Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. He really likes his new name a lot, and he's constantly correcting everybody. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kastua again. I have no idea how to say that. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Spia's mother. Oh my god, he's gonna take me home to see his mom? Oh my god. And mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast. Prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Wow, I hope I can impress her. Should I show up with food? You're impressive with a bow too. Yeah, I'd say, even among the Shatona. You know, I'm pretty good with the... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm horrible at bard. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kastua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. Wow, she just sounds so amazing. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Spia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. But where is his dad? Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. You would cry and beg. Oh man, that's embarrassing. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led me nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. To get you to leave the house. But it was real, and we found it. Well, we found the door. You found it? Yes. Yes. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. She'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. He didn't have to take me home to meet his mom, but he wanted to. He was like, Zepla, will you come with me to go home? Well, we should be on our way. This is so great. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kastua. Help! Oh! Someone needs help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. So many bunnies. It's amazing. I'm so happy. Yeah, of course. The males don't usually stay in the city. They show up to help make babies and they leave. They arrive, they help generate offspring, they don't elaborate, and then they leave. Yes. No doubt, these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wooklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Zepla. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Oh, I'm quicker than that. I should fight him. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wooklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Oh wow, he's got a brain cell. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Oh, she's cute though. That girl cute. Please, you have to give it back. Well, now they lost their hostage. We should run after them too. Yeah, okay. This slot I leave to you. Okay, yeah, we are gonna handle it. Good. I'll hang him by the cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Man, maybe I should have gone Viper. It's like, I feel like an idiot.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You say that again in my face.
First we need to put this one in the dirt.
I'll paint you a picture.
And then you start combat and it's like
Okay, just 1 second though. Okay, yeah. Pretty mountains. Hammer with the fire on it and Moogle palm with little stars. Fuck you guys.
But it's okay, because you do get to bonk at least, so.
Thank you for this part.
Yeah, that's what you get.
She don't know when to quit, that's right. Got him. Keep talking shit. I'll paint you as a bald cat. It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I'm about to make a happy little accident. I'll make it look like a happy little accident. No, no need to worry. She's fine. That's good. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wooklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wooklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. Yes, she is. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now, it's gone. I would have let them take every coin of my name if only they left me that bracelet. Well, we're gonna go get it back, right? Should go get it. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Oh. I don't think that's what Wuklamot would want. She wouldn't want that. She would want peace. We're getting that bracelet back. She would want peace, not fighting. She would want them to be happy. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Zepla will make certain of that. Oh, he knows I'm gonna protect. Aaron was pretty sure that I will burn the whole world to the ground before any harm comes to him at all. Don't worry, dude. I understand your methods can be brutal. He knows. He knows.
For the bracelet.
But it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Just to make sure I behave myself. Okay. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamot puts so much faith in you both. Okay. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Yes, true. Thank you, both of you. I need to change my glamour, because there's a piece of material flapping underneath the dress, and I really don't like it. Yeah, it's flapping around. Didn't I get any new gear? 645. Let me see. Maybe I got a better gear, better outfit. Level 90, 92, 94, 94, 663. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Head 663 is upgrades now. 655 feet. Yep, that's better. 6. Oh, that's the whole thing. Yeah, it's a full upgrade. Ooh, yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Recolor of. Is it 2 dot? Yeah. Good. Recolor of the best gear in the game. Did I not get gloves? I did. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. This is amazing. New paintbrush. Oh yeah. Very good. Very good. It's 2 dye channels. What can I dye it? We could do... No, I don't really like that. I think most of my dyes are in the saddle bag. Oh, that looks nice. That looks pretty nice. I mean, it looks pretty good red. I think I'd like to have a cooler color though. Like, marble green would be great. What is the second dye channel? Oh, the skirt. I think I just want marble green for now, because I don't want to sit here all day. No fucking. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have that. It can't be marble green. We could do. Okay, sky blue. Shadow blue. Maybe something like this. Ink blue. Ink blue skirt. Midnight blue, maybe. Yeah, okay. Midnight blue plus top
turquoise blue if I have it. That looks fine. Actually, cerulean blue would look better. This is a glamour emergency. I don't have cerulean blue. What's the point of having 2 saddlebags if I don't have every dye? Do we have a woad blue? A rotano blue? I have woad. But I need cerulean. Is it worth? Is it worth going to town for this? Yes. I need cerulean blue dye and I need midnight blue. I already have. Yep. This is actually an emergency. Do I have an etherite here? Yes. I'll just go to my apartment really quick. This is the fastest market board teleport. The apartment one. Okay. Cerulean blue. Okay. Midnight. I mean, it's a date with Erinville. Okay, we can't fuck around with the outfit. This is some real shit. This is serious. Okay. This needs to match. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can go back now. The brush being icy color is bad because it looks like I'm not using it. You know, it needs to look colorful. It's the paintbrush part. Wait, shit. Shit. Oh my god. This is the color that needs to change. Dye 1 needs to be... Oh, it changes the whole thing. This is fine. Dark color is fine. Okay. Actually, oh my god, I know I'm driving chat crazy right now, but actually the color it was better. You like the color? It's a get rid of the color. It's the Terebinth. Oh my god. Dye 1, Terebinth. Yes. Okay. We got it. Let's go. We're good. We're good. Okay. Good. Yay. This is peak Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. This is as FF14 as it gets. This is the FF14 I've been looking for. It's an amazing new area, incredible new music, interesting plot going on in this area, characters that all seem really different from each other. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. There are happenings afoot. I have just done some combat. I fought the bandits. I've got some new glam. We are winning. A number of Iate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Erendil told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. Yeah! But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. It's so nice. It's just refreshing. Everybody has interesting things to say. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wiklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift, if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dustwatch. Okay. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Look how good that outfit looks. Oh my gosh, she's so sexy. My character's so sexy. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make. But if true. I love how she's like, big if true. She's great. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. She's like, I'm sure you did. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay. This outfit looks so freaking good. I just can't believe. I can't believe. Amazing. Okay. We haven't heard machinations yet. I'm really glad. I'm expecting it will pop up, but it will be more tolerable if it pops up when there's some interesting things happening. Okay. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Actually, maybe I should change my character's hairstyle because she has the head armor, and maybe it's like conflicting with the crown that she's wearing. I might want to change the hairstyle to match the different... I don't know. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? The outfit. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet, yes. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. Yeah, we have big ears. This can be easy. If you'd go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay, but stay safe. Put on your gatherer buff so you don't get attacked. Stay safe. I've been told not to kill anybody. Oh, listening. You may safely eavesdrop onto any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. She can definitely hear super well, because the ears. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Huh. What? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying its secrets to the wrong ears. That's my ears! Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? What? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Man. This is so great. Oh my god. There is a gold-shitting alpaca. Amazing. Look, I don't know who works on writing for this zone, but why didn't they write the rest? Pretty obvious they didn't. Where they been? It's so insane. That's like actually interesting dialogue going on. The bandits will not notice you here. Okay, let's eavesdrop. Like, this doesn't feel as frustrating as usually does. Talk to three villagers, you know? Because I don't know what the hell I'm about to hear. I have no idea what I'm about to hear. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Oh, it's Akawa! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Oh, shit! Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him. He can eat shit. Oh my god. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I did not expect that. At all. And that's why it's fun. That's why it's fun to do. Oh my god. We are so back. We are so back, man. Oh man, I'm so relieved. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. There's the Aaronvilles there. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. The bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! I'm sorry! What? I heard the gun! I heard the gun go back in the holster. What? Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. He thought about shooting him, but he didn't. He put it back. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. Whoa. I won't, boss. Thank you. Holy shit. That was intense. I didn't even see what happened. I just heard it. That was intense. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Man. It just shows you what's possible with the good writing. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, a lot. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yes. Zakawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Yes. And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. You can tell the Vulture to eat shit. Which is hilarious, because that is what... Well, vultures don't eat shit, but... they eat corpses and other gross shit. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Yes, I know. So it also showed us about his character that he would do that so quick. It taught us something about him without us having to be told, oh, he's hot-headed. You know, you don't have to say he's hot-headed. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. Of course, that's what I would say. I can take them all. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Oh, hey, Coke Nose. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I do appreciate that very much. Can we get some thank yous and sub hype in the chat for Coke Nose for doing that? Thank you, Coke Nose. God bless. Thank you for the 5 subs, gift subs. Also, Mike Sturry, thanks for the 21-month resub. Johan Joestar, thank you for this sub. Dr. Doink MD, thank you for subbing also. Appreciate it. It won't suffice here. Uihute is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. Yeah, I can't just storm it. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luateniawasa. Man, why does every location in this whole expansion have names that I cannot say? Luateniawasa. Like, this is harder to say than Rogadin names. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. After this, I'll be able to say every Rogadin name with no problem. Luateniawasa. Luateniawasa. I just need to practice it a few times. And then I'll be able to say it. Luateniawasa. See, it's getting easier the more I practice it. Oh yeah, this is the right mount. Oh man. This is so great. You guys were right. You were right.
Get that bracelet.
You told me to just keep the faith, keep at it. And it would get better, and you're right. We persevered through the despair. We pushed through. We forged ahead to the brighter tomorrow. I'm so happy. Hell yeah. I'm happy to speak to Aaronville again. So good. I'm chilling. I'm on my motorcycle. I wish the whole expansion was just like a Western. Dude, let's just have a Western expansion. Fully. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehesea, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. What? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. Gross! We can then lure the Yehehesea into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. It's a brilliant plan. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement while you see to that. I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Men, MMO developers and making the player collect shit. It's like, name a more iconic duo. Oh, my kid, she's not too happy about it. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Well, since you're the one asking. Fine. This is a classic MMO quest. You gotta have it. So there's dinosaurs here. This is it. This is the Yehehesea. Yehehesea. That's what's gonna happen when we execute our plan. They're gonna run away. And we're gonna swoop in and I'll throw the poo-poo and we're gonna yeah. Oh, but my motifs, I didn't cast the motifs yet. I didn't cast my motifs yet. Man, starting combat on Picto takes a second. It takes a second to get started. Okay. You survey the area, but see no sign of Yehehesea droppings. Where there are poo-poos? That was more combat I just had. I fought something else. I'm probably gonna have to fight another one. Wild. Wild. I might not. Maybe I can avoid it. This is great. Actually, collecting poop quests is refreshing. Yes. Look at literally pick up shit. So good. Just shows. That just shows what I've been put through up to this point. I wanted to get back on the motorcycle. I need to be on the motorcycle. Don't I have more than one? I have a few. No, this is the best one though. Okay. For this zone, you gotta be on the motorcycle. It's just through. Okay. Vibin'. So good. I have never raided and I never played Destiny, actually. I don't know anything about it. I never installed it. Violent combat, maybe I can avoid it. Well, look, I'm not about to just go out and start killing random shit for no reason. I don't need to be doing that. Okay. Oh, wow, look. Wow, that's beautiful. The adobe buildings. I always thought this was so pretty. I remember when I was driving through New Mexico, I saw a bunch of these, and it's just, I think it's stunning. Finished already, are we? Back already? Leavings filled sack. That's a euphemism. Leavings. Wait, is that what I'm collecting for my animals in the island? No. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble claw fibers, dried Neapolitan root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come. Let's get back to Tonatinyawi. Okay. This mount is also acceptable. This is also an extremely good mount to use. I am at last feeling immersed in the world. I feel completely immersed. Okay. I'm like a cow bunny. It's cozy. It's so good. Bunny ears cutting through the wind. A dangerous town. No wheels, kicking up dust. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Yes. Fruit jelly. He wants to give me a strawberry shortcake. I'll keep it. That's the shortcake Aaronville gave me. 1 second. Yeah, I hope he washed his hands before giving me that cake. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'm back. All right. Hello. I see there was some bunarchy in the chat when I was gone. Which is obviously completely unacceptable. So let me see what I can punish you with. What did Ifrit say after he wiped the party? Nailed it. Why wouldn't Eos listen to the scholar? Because she was feeling sick? Oh god, that was actually horrible. That's actually that's a boomer joke. That's actually a, that's a boomer joke. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you don't get that one, that's what happens when you put bunarchy in the chat. That's the case. If you don't like it, oh, it's so bad. Well, you should have thought about that before you put bunarchy in the chat. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You did it, bunarchy. It doesn't matter. It's collective punishment. It's a, yeah. Okay, so let's continue on. Here. Yeah. Alright. I'm ready. Arendville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Toss it in the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesea will come soon after. Got it. Time for the plan.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Hey Zepla, hope you're doing well.
Hey! Sleep on Sundays! Thank you for the 10-month resub. I'm doing amazing. Jay learned its hand. Thank you for the 3-month resub as well. We are moving towards our next sub goal. Every time we reach the goal, I'll do a giveaway for 60 days of game time. You can see in the top right-hand corner of the screen. We're about 60 subs away, but it's for 2 months of game time. Okay. I probably shouldn't stand right here when I'm... Okay. It's the stinky poo-poo smell of the poo-poo. Oh yeah. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. He who smelt it dealt it. Ugh, did something die? The music fits really well. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he's got the bracelet. This is bunarchy that we're doing. This is actually bunarchy. 2 buns causing bunarchy. But boss, over there.
Huh? What in the world? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, is he dead? Holy shit. The smoke sweat drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Yes! Shenanigans with Erenville is the best. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh! They'll hear you. Shit. Shit! Oh! Who is that? He's running away! He's too scared. Hey! Are you gonna help me or what? He was too intimidated by Erenville's stare down. It makes me feel like Erenville is... I have a tinfoil hat theory that he's actually pretty strong. But maybe he's just completely confident that I'm right here and like I will kick ass. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Yeah. Okay. This makes complete sense to me that this dude would just be a coward that runs off. In the end. But not only that, like he probably doesn't want to be seen as being involved. Like he knows he's caught red-handed. Thanks. I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort, not to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you. Eventually. He's pogging. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. No. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Oh! Ouch! God, it got me. Oh! 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 Critically hit. Critically hit. He said mackereled. I just got mackereled. The one and the same. But he's not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Okay. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. Oh, he's buried it out in the desert like in Breaking Bad? I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tona Tenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. Makes sense. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. It's realistic that a group like that would end up attracting all kinds of different people and end up just becoming a criminal organization. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. That sucks. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. Wow, what a piece of shit. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Holy shit. That guy's so scummy. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of the town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? How many? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. Yeah. Probably. What's a beautiful sunset behind us? Machinations. Stop it! Stop the machinations, please, God! For what it's worth, I have a plan. But I can't do it alone. A plan. All I ask is that you hear me out. Good. Let's meet somewhere else where Machinations isn't playing. Let's try Sheshinowezi Springs. Okay. Please. Let's take this conversation elsewhere. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Yes, we've tarried here long enough. Please. Gorgeous scenery. Guy with boombox playing Machinations follows Zepla. Better not. We can't let this happen. It has to stop. Man, the clipping here is quite horrific. The clipping on his little head, Mandragora head, is pretty bad. I guess I'm used to the horse clipping of the dress, but this is a little different. This one is quite horrific. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will be all for naught if we're seen. Good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I'm expecting that he'll show up soon.
Okay. Well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. Yes, but I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. This is so nice for all of us, isn't it? Aaronville's like, damn, this is a huge relief. We can have a conversation that's like, we're all adults planning stuff. He has no... This is great. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Nice. No! Wait! No! Stop! 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 Wait! No! No! Oh, God! God, every time. Not again, dude. It's actually so hilarious that it starts with this piano too. Boom, boom. It's like you getting ready, you know what's about to happen. Oh. It's like it just smacks you in the face. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if it were who is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be in time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Okay. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Good idea. Okay. Good plan. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I can get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Good idea. Solid plan. Okay. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakawa have his jewel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. Okay. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Oh, really, Aaronville? Is that how you... I was seen in Tonatin Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Good idea, yeah. Then, you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible?
Yes! Yes! Just so.
Hey! Spooky Face Gaming, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Can we get some sub hype and some thank yous in the chat
for Spooky Face Gaming doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is huge. Huge progress towards our sub goal, so thank you for it. Also, yes, okay, we're all caught up. Thank you for that, Spooky Face Gaming. All right then, let's get to it. Stop the machinations. Whew. We survived another round. Still not over. Okay. Oh, man. We survived it again. Survivors of the Scions of the Seventh Machinations. The Yeheseya were likely that Chatone is doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. Past time I dealt with him. Poke him. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned into a life of crime. How awful. This guy. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay. Ask about Sheshinawezi Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Undesirables. Bundesirables. Oh, man. Great. Great song. That was the only place you can talk to him and ask him stuff, I think. Yeah, it's just that one. I'll get on my horse. On the Old Town Road. Wait. Is he still with me? Wait. Okay. Yeah, just making sure. I don't want to lose track. Okay. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on.
I'm leading him into a trap, and he doesn't even know. This guy.
He's about to get bamboozled. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. There are snacks in these parts. That's what I've seen. There's some snacking. And cakes. Like I got it from a quest reward. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Oh my god. No, I'm doing the thing to him. That happened to me in all of the quests. No, he's the one that has the annoying quest giver who's like... just a little further. This is just a little bit further ahead. No, I get to be the one who does it. Someone else. This is great. I'm Wook. Yes.
I
I don't know. I'm lost. Like, I mean, I can't remember where it was. Maybe this is it.
Yes. This better be the place. Wait, are you telling me that having to stop 100 times before we reach our final destination is frustrating? I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. This guy. He's ready to throw hands after stopping at 5 locations. Zepla tea. That's what I'm doing. He's about ready to fight me. This is hilarious. Yeah, I really am. Because I'm also like, let's go over here for a second. Can you tell me about... Can you tell me about the cacti? Can you tell me about the cultural significance of the cacti? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Oh, you don't want to talk about this right now? This is hysterical. It's extra funny because of what we've been through. All right, where is he? This is great. Is this the place? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Man, you would not get along well with my friend. Oh my god. Goodness me. Where could he have gone? This is actually hilarious. Yes, suffer as I have suffered. Yes, that's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Yes, yes, give in to your anger. This game literally turned me into a Sith Lord. I'm like, good. Let the hatred consume you. Hey, Wute, you looking for me?
Good.
Scaramouche. Oh my god. Oh yeah, here we go. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Oh man. A test of your reflexes. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. It's great. It's thoroughly enjoyable. Oh crap, it's anxiety music. Yeah, it's time. Some real shit going down music.
Wahoote!
It's a voice.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Nice, nice. Let's see him challenge him. Wahoote.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh, shit. Didn't expect that, did you? Oh! my god.
That's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Whew. 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 Man,
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
seeing Aaronville kick over that barrel. I'm like,
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
wish he'd kick me over like a barrel. It's like, damn. Wish I was in that barrel.
The Landsguard would have
Oh my
presumed it
God.
part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And
I'm sorry.
once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Oh my god. Okay. Right, yes. The contents would have been sold. This is how he's been hiding his dirty business. Is in the barrels.
Audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
You've seen it?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Yes, you would. You're in deep shit.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's over.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
We found it, he says.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Okay. To what end?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, fight!
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Oh yeah, buddy. It's time to duel. Yes. Everybody's like, fight, fight!
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong.
Wait, but...
Doesn't get simpler than that.
But wait, that isn't peaceful. This is not a peaceful resolution.
Yeah,
Wait.
have at it.
Everyone, stop
Let
fighting.
your pistols do the talking.
What the fuck?
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I got him. Oh, look, he's cute. Oh, he's just like a baby alpaca. Look at this guy. Oh my god. He's scared.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
You gotta.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Oh, I bet he's gonna fight dirty though.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
He's not gonna use rubber bullet. He's gonna use a real bullet. This piece of shit, I bet. Wow, that
Be
Mikota's
quiet.
really cute.
Just watch.
His friend's really cute though. Okay. Man. What? It's supposed to be a tumbleweed. Oh! And it
little
fell
shit.
right out of his pocket. fucking pants!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age,
Oh!
vulture.
Justice! So good!
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Wasn't the rubber? It wasn't rubber. Got him though. Nice. Insane. What a great scene.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
But that was so Final Fantasy, right? That's peak Final Fantasy. That's the justice. This piece of shit gets a justice in this epic moment from this young guy who's like, doesn't really care as much. That was
But
so
please,
good.
let my friends go.
Loved
They've
it.
done nothing wrong.
Show how dirty the establishment is and like exposing the evils in the society. That's Final Fantasy moment right there.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Nice.
You're free to go.
Hell yeah. He stood his ground.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
He stood his ground. That's self-defense. You have a right to defend yourself in this town. That's right.
As are your friends.
Nice.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Hell yeah, brother.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Man of the wilds.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
You're too naive that you didn't see
What
it
are you
happen.
gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Wow. He's a great VA
What about
as well.
you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Nice. See, it's okay to say something that's cheesy like that after. Because now I'm like, hell yeah, protect the weak and help the, yes. Because we had an amazing story leading up to that. But if all he did was say this the whole time, I'd be pretty annoyed. That's like, after you have the Final Fantasy moment, then you can say this stuff.
Here, this was
Super cheesy.
Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Whew. Man.
I suppose this is
Those
where we go
Rs.
our separate ways.
Rolling those R's.
Well, thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Nice. That was a 10 out of 10. Stellar MSQ cutscene. Incredible. Loved it. I loved every step of it. That was a pretty nice shot, right? It sure was. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. We're not done here, right? Phew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Let's just stay here. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Sheshnowezi Springs. Oh, I still need to meet Aaronville's mom. Will you be staying here there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it. But there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Yeah, we don't need to rush.
I really want to take my time here because it's like the game is back.
Yes, exactly. It's earned. It's earned. You need to earn the right to say all that cheesy shit so I believe you. So I'm like, yes. You showed me that that's possible through your actions. And now I'm ready to say, like, hell yeah, brother, you did it. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. Glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved.
It was great. The justice
Story on the Wild West. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Wow, can you hear that? That's thunder. Could y'all hear that? Oh my god. Truly, Wook Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Oh my god. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. We're like, I don't know. We don't actually know her that well, dude. I can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh yeah? They brought back the gang, got the gang back together. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luween. Oh, she's cute. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with this plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Allied Society? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. So we meet again. See you later. Man, that's great. We also didn't need to explain everything that we did again to those two other people. They've been informed. That was also refreshing. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you?
What?
You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. Ooh. An earthquake? There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I could only hope no one was hurt. Is it related to the storms? At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Okay, let's do that. The station is just over there. Okay. For once, I'm glad that, like, we're gonna be delayed because the more time we can spend here, the better. Yes, I'm ready to play machinist. Like, machinist mains rejoice. You have now gotten so many amazing places to do your G-posing in. This is amazing. With the smoke, like the dust moving in the wind is such a nice effect here. See that? They did such a good job. Okay. Can y'all hear that? Damn, it's a very strong storm. It's pouring down. I hope I don't lose power. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not
It's a
sure
voice.
when the train will be running again.
There's been more voiced cutscenes as well in this zone, if you noticed. Still not as many as I think there should be, but it feels like there's been a little more.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Wow, this looks so good. She looks so good. They really managed to preserve that original look of that face.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Hold on a second. My dog's scared. Okay. Yes. I might. Well, I'll see how this goes. I'll see if she ends up needing a lot of consolation right now or not. We heard the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see it will be a while yet. Is this a good stopping point? Yeah, okay, good. If so, it would be better. So I can comfort my dog a little bit.
I'm afraid
That would be very convenient.
Too few hands for too much work.
Because she needs a lot of attention right now. What's that voiceover on Erinville? That's the most Finnish... Wait. Everyone in Finland talks like that? I can't go there. Okay. Icelandic. Okay. This is a country I need to avoid. Too few hands for too much work.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
I won't be able to act normal. It's gonna be embarrassing. So something is going on with the weather, and it's probably related to the overarching plot in some way, because we've seen it in every zone. There's been crazy weather.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
What? An explosion?
Is there anything I can do to help?
But Vieira are known to have unique accents. Like, Fran's voice from FF12 is very different. That's why I always voice my character with different sounding
You're offering
accents.
to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
And Lena in Crystarium also has a different kind of different accent.
Though, if
That's
you
unique.
were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
That's a cool outfit he's got.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, I don't mind. Don't even worry about it. Okay, anything you need help with is my top priority.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Zopia?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
It's... I was about to say, I bet Preach is losing it at this point. I don't know if he got to this point already. He probably did. But I bet he's very excited about this section. Would you happen to be a fan? Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? He did. I'm glad.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
This
She's
is really
absolutely
charming.
glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
This zone is so great! So good. And not just because it's a date with Aaronville. Okay. But for lots of reasons.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Oh my god, but we don't have Alphino here to do that for us. Oh man, should we go get him? To help him?
In these parts, that means the trees in throughout a Yonan plain.
It's too
It
bad.
is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Oh my god. He's really good at getting timber. We got it, the permission from the
Come
Hetsara.
on, no time to waste.
Right, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. So is this a good stopping point for today? No small number live in Shaleoni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, because my dog needs some love and care and attention because it's very scary. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay, well, I'll just leave it like this so we'll remember where we left off. Oh my god, y'all. This story has turned around. It's done a fucking 180. It's done a 360. No, I mean a 180. It's done a 360 and walked in the other direction. You were so right. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Everything's better. The game, the story is saved. There have been, apart from obviously Aaronville being wonderful to be around and my own simping, even with Aaronville out of the picture, you know, if you remove him from the equation, it's been an absolutely solid zone. You learn about characters based on actions that they do instead of just what they tell you. Like this scene where you eavesdrop on the bandits and you learn so much, and it's actually really interesting even though you're just reading text. That was super cool. You learn about the vulture guy because you can hear the sound effect of him pulling the gun and then putting it back. That was such a cool detail. And like characters all sounding like real people. The dialogue is believable. It's well written. People saying, you know, well, the vulture, you can tell him I said that he can eat shit, right? Like, holy, I'm like, okay. That's the game that I love. Like, this is, I believe this, I'm immersed, I'm here. You know, I'm in this place. And then this epic cutscene, the duel, everything leading up to this incredible duel where you feel the justice. It's been amazing. I have had an amazing time in this area. And the music is peak. There is a lot of new tracks I've heard. And I'm looking forward to picking up here tomorrow. This has been wonderful. It's been wonderful. I'm delighted. I'm overjoyed. Yes. You did not expect this zone to be the one that turned me around. Well, it's from, you can tell from the writing from the very beginning, from the get-go. It's the writing, what characters say, how they say it, characterization happening through actions, showing rather than telling. These are all the elements of good writing that are finally present once again. Being good. But you can't be surprised that this is the zone that turned me around. This is the Aaronville date zone, so obviously I'm pretty overjoyed at the moment. It just hits. It's great. It's wonderful. Okay, so I'm gonna be here tomorrow. We'll pick up here tomorrow where we left off today. I'm also gonna try to sort out the issues I'm having with the Porksy King mount. The Porksy King mount, I should have some codes available to give away soonish from Square. This is a collaboration where you can get it by, if you happen to have a Gongcha store near you, Gongcha shop near you, you can go in and buy 3 teas and then they'll give you the code. Yes, in real life. Yes, I'm telling you, you might have to go outside. But if you don't want to go outside, I should have some codes very soon to give away. And we're going to have a glamour contest next week. Probably Thursday or Friday. But I need to decide, I need to find out what region we can have it for. I'll try to figure that out before tomorrow. So I'll see you, I will be seeing you tomorrow. Bye. Yep. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was an awesome day. It's been fantastic. So, see you later. Bye, everyone.